What's up, everyone? We have a fun day of not sniper hunting, but matchlock hunting out here in Narcion. We're going to be hunting the shadow lions out here. After the November update, we're going to find out just the drop rate of the heads and how much money we can make. Let me grab my... not sniper rifle. Why do I keep doing that? Alright. Get everything set up, and we should be good to go. I already have all of my gear on, crystals, presets, all that shit. Artifacts. I think I have the artifacts. Yeah. I'm using Kabua. And I don't even know if I'm in the right, spot. It might be more over that way. Okay, let's go ahead, get this set up real fast. Almost done. God, I wish YouTube was so much easier. Okay. Oh, I was not expecting to accidentally start that. I can't wait until the dodging and everything is a little bit smoother. Oh, got another one. Haha. Damn, this is gonna take a little bit longer. It's alright, I believe in myself. I've already caught the giant bitterling for the NA contest so far. Here we go. Yeah, I've already caught the giant bitterling. Now I need to go out and harpoon for the groper, so we might do harpoon fishing tomorrow for it. And I have to remember where to get the yellowhead catfish. I think it's either in... oh, man... Elton, or I might have to fish out here. I have to look it up again. But I am trying to rank in the contest again this week. I got, I think, the green grade box for the last competition, which got me 4.5 bill for the gold bars alone. Then I got another... oh man, I think I made 22 of the deep blue title drafts, and I was awarded the 60 concentrated black gems, which is pretty good. I've been trying to get the materials together to do my enhancing anyway, so that's just gonna help. I know I'm gonna aggro the other one over there. I'm not trying to, but I know I will. No heads yet. Fuck it. Fuck it. And black gems. Making a little progress. Oh yeah, they also gave me 25 of the Marvelous Balax meals. So I am pretty much set for trying my luck on this competition this week. Oh shit. Hate when they do that. Fuck you, doe. Give me a trophy. I know it's unavailable. I just got, like, tackled by a giant fucking cat. It's gonna make me aggro the other one, and I'm not trying to. Oops, I forgot to reload that whole time. That's alright. I timed that wrong. There we go. I did not try to roll. I cannot wait until that animation is a lot more smoother than what it is. Come on. No heads. Fuck. We're gonna be out here for a while. I'll probably do the shadow lines first, and then I'll switch off to probably try my luck with the doe, getting their little trophies. If I don't, then I'll move on to probably the shadow wolves. You know, try my luck there. I don't know. We'll find out how this all goes. Okay, where are more of those little bastards at? I think the other side. I've only been here probably like a handful of times to hunt the shadow lions. I prefer heading over there to Arahaza or Encondo Coast to do any type of lion gathering. This is purely for the trophy. Or a chance at the trophy. And the goal is to actually find one. Shadow wolf, shadow wolf, shadow wolves. Yes, yes, yes. Guys. No, don't think it was over here. Was it over on this one? Yeah. You know, they sat there and was like, yeah, we went ahead and increased the shadow lions and removed the rhinos from where the area is to go ahead and increase the amount, and I'm not seeing that. No. I got attacked by everyone and their mom. It's alright. I just need back attacks. Just waiting for my Black Spirit Rage. A lot of them weren't all grouped up. I'm just trying to find lions, you fuckers. Leave me be. You guys are gonna, like, break my durability. And watch, I'm gonna get the fucking trophy here for them. Where did that not hit? Alright. Right before they all start vanishing on me. They're already gonna start. Come on, trophy. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to go more over that way if I'm gonna try my luck with the shadow lions. Like I said, I've only been out here once before the November update, and I haven't been back since, so I'm like a little confused on where to go. But hey, we're still doing hunting. 581 energy. Yeah, they're all vanishing on me. And they're all gonna start respawning soon. Yep, there it is. Already. Okay. Take you all on. Don't mind me. I like to live on the edge. Damn it. I was kind of hoping I'd spawn a lion. Like, why are you not taking any damage? Oh, probably because I'm attacking all the other fucking wolves and shit instead of the lion. Figures. Still got me. Oh, the Narcion fucking wolf is attacking me. That's why I'm like, what's still fucking aggroing shit? Nope, back up. Still got me. Another fucking line. Just another day. Okay, that wolf has to die. Ah, I was kind of hoping for a breath. I'm just not getting lucky in general. Like, not at all. All right, come on, head. I should probably buff up. Yeah, I guess I'll buff up. I usually don't even bother. Do the seafood prawns today. I think that's where we'll end off. Basic little hunting. Damn it, I was kind of hoping it would. Come on. And just one shot, that's all I need. Quickest way to level hunting is to kill these grass rhinos right here. They have the most experience that you can get. Let's see. Let's see if I can show you. All right, so we're at 90.04. Yeah, that's why I got the back attack. Just that. All right. Oh, and we're at 90.0 for our gathering, so just keep an eye on both of these. And keep in mind, I am at Guru 31, so, you know, the higher you are, the less experience you get. You can imagine, you know, lower levels will get higher, but you have to be at least level 59. 58 or 59 to come out here. I have an alt that I thought was, you know, geared enough to do it, but not level-wise. I'm trying my luck on the heads. I mean, we'll see how much money we can make on the meat, too, but I'm mainly out here for the head. The November update said that they increased the drop rate for the heads and the amount of shadow lions, so I'm gonna see how it compares to sniper hunting. Oh, and I got within I want to say like the top 100 spots for the fishing contest last week and got 3 of the boxes. I was able to make at least 4.5 bill on the gold bars. They gave me 20 of the Marvelous Balix meal, 60 black concentrated gems, and 20 of the title essence, so I made up 22 of my deep blue. Well, I have 22 of my deep blue now. So yeah, my money's back up to where it needs to be. Actually, a little over. So now I'm just trying to see the average heads. I don't know how many heads would drop. That's why I'm out here to find out. You don't really use a lot of energy when hunting, so depending on the mob, you could start at, 100. Like, my energy right now is 591 max, and I'm at 575. Yeah, but so far, for the last 16 minutes, we have not gotten 1 head. Come on, jump, you little bitch. Yeah. Can't wait for the update to smooth out some of the animations. Getting into buffs just to be self-sufficient on the house buffs. Yeah, oh, look at that. Bam. We got 4 heads back to back. 16 minutes. 17. Yeah, I do my hunting for the concentrated, the black gems, and the black gem fragments. All of that so I can cut the cost on trying to buy it from the central market. I'd rather just go and gather it. I spend the time, Yeah, it's still the same cost, Ooh, I still spent X amount of money to go ahead and tap the shit, but at least I know I don't have to go and rely on someone else to buy me something or sell me something. So yeah, I have 64 of the concentrated black gems, 690 of the black gem fragments, and 203 of the black gems. So we're just out here, we're collecting them. We're gonna see how many we can get and start doing our tapping when we can get more crons. It'll cost me 4.5 bill for each of my pre-on taps. So far, I can do 2 taps. With, just having to buy crons. Maybe 3 because I have crons already there. And I still think I have Breath of Narcion to build this head up. Yeah, I still have 7 of them. Oh, I need 30 of the stupid little grudges and shit. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Speaking of that. We have to get our Hunter's Dawn. Get that buff active. Damn, I was kind of hoping it hit the deer too. I was hoping that would have been great. AoE the deer and then get a head from it too. Here. Fuck you. You should have been dead. Now the question is, do I save the heads for the update for the furniture scrolls, or do I sell them off now for everyone that's gonna panic buy? It's a real question. Damn, that locks my animations. I have to remember dodge when it goes to fucking swipe at my ass. So far, so good. We've already gotten 4 heads. Hour's not even done yet. I have faith. Come on. All I needed. Yep. I fucking figured. Come on. Thank you. About time. You guys excited for the new quality of life updates that we have planned? The new updates that are coming out next week too. Oh, my stupid shit has to be repaired. Damn it. You know what? Let's try this one. Let's try that instead. Remote collect. Yeah, they are increasing the animation speed for the crouching. They are making it easier for you to run and reload, so you don't have to do that weird button combination to reload and run. Yeah, I see it. If you don't do it, you're stuck in the animation of reloading and walking. They're changing. Let me load up the glab. Let's load it up real fast. Updates. Okay, let's go ahead and switch this off. All right, let's go ahead and translate this shit. Yeah, see here. They're making it a, so you can run while reloading. And then the whole crouching and still moving, they're making it a lot more fluent, which I'm so fucking glad. And then our normal reloading and rolling animation, they're going ahead and fixing that. So, it's less awkward when actually out there doing our stupid matchlock hunting, which is why I've been doing a lot of it recently. Our training is also getting a little update. Let's see. When you get close to the minigame, after capturing, moving far. Okay, so the horse will look like that when it's captured. Yeah, the clunkiness is what really keeps a lot of people away. Capture horses will now follow you a lot faster, so now you don't have to ride your horse or, have the wagon there. If you're just running around and you see a horse, you have the capturing rope, you can go ahead, throw the rope on it, capture it, and then jump off the horse, run all the way back to the stable, and it should keep up a lot faster, because I know a lot of times you'd have to wait like probably a minute or two, and then the horse would go ahead and spawn right there at the stable because it couldn't keep up to you running all the way to the stable, especially over there in Duvenkrin. The fishing competition, basically they're just making the cutoff from Monday to Saturday instead of Monday to Sunday. So that the Sunday they're gonna go ahead, take off the fish, and then you have to wait for the reset for new fish to be added, I guess, or probably Saturday night. Okay, so yeah, the contest starts on Monday. Everything gets rewarded on Sunday, reset and everything. So you have Monday to Saturday to fish. And then they added the filtering onto the auto fishing. Oh, there's more. There's more. I forgot. The changes to the crates and shit. They changed how many of the like prerequisite elixirs or the dishes they needed for all of the medicine boxes and the cook boxes. So I think just the medicine. Yeah, so far just the medicine. So it'll take you 6 down from 9 elixir of death, or you know, you can see here. I don't know what their bad translations are. But you know, less elixirs for the boxes, and then if you guys already have any boxes made up, they're going to reward extra boxes to equal out to, you know, how many you should have had. Not sure what that means, but I'm gonna make up a shit ton of boxes before the update just to go ahead and see what they're talking about. And they changed the weight of the water-filled bottles, elixirs, potions, perfumes, all down to 0.2. You know, so all of them. Which helps out when we're trying to make up our stupid drafts. Now we can get more back for our weight presets that we have. That's pretty much it. Pretty much it. Just changing around other little things. Changing around cooking ingredients, so now you can use all of these fish, you know, the dried version. Let's see, cooking ingredients still changed. Yep. And then they've changed different elixirs. I'm not sure what those ones are called, but probably the demi-human potion or elixir. But yeah, you know, just little quality of life changes, nothing big, just something to help us, I guess, want to stay doing the life skills or smooth it out. That, and I can imagine with them wanting to go ahead and try to bring the new engine into parts of Black Desert, you know, trying to get the animations and shit smoothed out will greatly help the transition. They're trying to do, I can imagine they're trying to do what Oblivion Remaster did, you know, through UE5 over top of their old engine in parts, you know, just to do the graphics and not really touch the actual gameplay. Try our luck. We need more heads. More fucking heads. I mean, your back attacks do shit. No gems, no heads. Reload before I do anything. Come on. Oh. Fuck them. Good drops, no rares. Oh no, I attacked the wrong one. And that didn't even hurt him. Wow. Awkward. Before anyone decides to fucking break my animations like that. Fuck it. He's not really gonna do much damage, if any. I'm hiding in a bush. You can't see me, John Cena. Fuck him. I can't do a back attack. Got lions over there too. Knew it. Hey, that deer pushed me out of my back attack. Fuck you, deer. And you. No, you didn't die. My bad. Totally my bad. That's the anger talking, alright? Besides, Bambi was a blood fucking thirsty animal. Ran out. There we go. I think we're to make some pretty decent amount of money here. Maybe not on the meat, but maybe like the heads if we can manage to get more. And any breaths too. I forgot. They should have increased the drop rate on the Breath of Narcion and Amoa for anyone out there in the Mount of Eternal Winter region or Lukita. I haven't gotten one yet, but they gave me 4 heads so far. I have to believe that they're going to give me something. And we'll keep doing this until the wife goes ahead and calls me on her break. Go ahead. Answer the phone call, talk to her for a few minutes, and then go ahead and we'll continue our hunting. Should only be like 10 minutes, you know, the usual for anyone who used to be here watching me stream prior. You know, happy wife, happy life. Fuck. Just had to get out of the way. Broke my animation. Yeah, see, that whole not being able to reload at like when you're trying to run and shit, I think that's what dissuades a lot of people. The time it takes to crouch and then get back up. The fact that you can't roll and crouch and fucking reload, it's too much. It's too much, and then a lot of players are like, I wanted Call of Duty with animals, and they don't get that, so it's like, okay, back to mob grinding. Which I understand. Like, I don't want to do anything that's clunky as fuck. Like the sailor fishing, like, I don't want to, like, sit there and, you know, get too excited about it and everything because of the whole lack of filters, just the, I guess for me, the prize rate, which I did catch a yellow Corvina with my Creo, so I can't really be that much of a fucking hater. But, you know, just the clunkiness and everything really dissuades you. Just like how high probability does, like, or I guess low probability. Like with the alchemy stones. No one wants to do that shit. You have a 0.02% chance of actually tapping up a stone? No, like, you really think that's going to convince a player to go ahead and test his might? Yeah, man, there's a 99.9% chance you'll die from this. Do you still want to do it? Fuck no, don't sign me the fuck up. You basically told me I'm losing. I'm fucking losing. That's it. We gotta go kill some shadow wolves. We got a questy quest. Come one, come all. Oh, we just need 10. All right, 8 more. 7 more. Gotta watch my Black Spirit Rage. 6 more. We got to aggro more. All right, 4 more. And that's the quest. How did I miss? How the fuck did I miss on that? Just another day hunting. Nothing good yet. I'm hoping not to get ahead from the Shadow Wolf so that the RNG will carry over to the actual lions or the doe, and I can get those heads instead. I know I probably just jinxed it, but I'm still hoping for it. But hopefully this will go ahead and show players like you can still make some money out there hunting. And with the whole new update that's coming out, you know, it'll really get players wanting to hunt more. And not just sniper hunting either. I know how when Perlibus normally says, oh yeah, we increased the profits to at least match the, you know, X life skill or blah, 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 they usually fuck it up in some way, shape, and or form. So we're out here trying it. We're going to be the guest here. Nope, nope, nope. I can't get too close because I don't know where to judge where the lions are. All right. Finally got Caphras. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. Hey, miss. Glorp. We're out here trying to collect more heads. Let me see. We're at 37 minutes. So far, we have gotten 4 heads, 2 Caphras. No, 4 Caphras. My bad, my bad. 2k lion meat, 11 of the black gem fragments, 12 of the black gems, almost 2k the lion blood. It can make some. Yo, what's up, DJ? And I got 4 heads. We got 4 of them. No Breaths of Narcion yet. We're still out here trying. But I took notice that they went ahead and updated the profits that you can make out here with the Matchlock Hunting, so I wanted to try it out. I'm liking it. Shit, no. No, I'm out here taking heads. Oh, look at them. They're cute. They think they can actually damage me. Oh, fuck yourself. Let's go ahead. Try our luck. Do we get ahead? No. But I killed those shadow lions in hope, or the shadow wolves in hopes that I would go ahead and give me a little bit more RNG here. No, they're making some of the animations and everything faster, but that update hasn't come out yet. My attack speed is just through the roof. The faster your attack speed, the faster you'll reload, and then using the, what is it, the canine's tooth or whatever, to increase your reload speed like that, but I'm not using it. I'm using 2 Kuboas. I'll show you my hunting setup after I kill him. How did that one shot did not do shit? Alright, so for my hunting setup, I'm just using a little Tet Manos Hunters, my Tet to Prion, or Tet to Pen Prion, my Kabuas with the Death Blow for more crit rate while doing the back attack, or for my back attack. which is coming from my crystal preset. Tetmanos Hunter is my +10 master matchlock branded, but not the stupid raw version. Let's see my crystal setup here. Might as well just go into it. Yeah, for my crystal setup, using the Awakening Spirit, 2 Mysterious Darkness, 2 Akenrod, Bon and Juan Karma, 2 Bon Hystria for ultimate combined Gerb or Makalad, 2 Precise Destruction, and a Girin's Tear. You know, just a little basic hunting setup, nothing too extreme. You know, something I just bought together to you know, see what I can do. A little newbie setup, if you will. Come on, give me a head. Missed. Oh, it's gonna be so great to have that animation sped up. Especially trying to take down these fucking lions. Hey, finally got some sharps. I mean, you can. I just prefer being able to attack or do more damage than the drops I would get. I'm at 2K for my my mastery. So yeah, I'm at 2K. I don't really have to do much. You know, more is great, but I'm not really struggling. So now that I'm at 2K, yeah, I go slow. Well, that's why I'm just, you know, casually hunting. I mean, I have a full vital setup. Yeah, it's a great thing I'm not trying to spreadsheet my hunting, you know, I'm just out here casually hunting, seeing what we can do. I mean, if that's what you're looking for, you know, I recommend, you know, try finding someone who's doing like spreadsheet hunting. It's not for me though. I literally woke up this morning, set up my stream, and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do some hunting today. Ooh. Oh, we got it. Finally. Give me a motherfucking breath. Give me a motherfucking breath. At least I'm not dying. The main important part is I can take on 2 or 3 and not fucking die. Or have a panic moment. Damn, I thought I was gonna be able to clear it quick enough. All right, we have 22 minutes and then we'll go ahead, check to see how much we've made so far. Yeah, I am probably only going to sell the meat and the blood. The fur is pretty much fucking useless. And the heads I might just sell as is. Or I might make up into the better ones because I do have the Breath of Narcions in my storage. I have like 27 of them, so... Or 7, something like that. Like, I have a lot of them. I have 7. off the top of my head. Let me repair. Bum, 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 bum. Here, now I can finish reloading. I remember when these guys were scary. Like, one fucking swipe, I'm dodging, like, oh my god, they hurt. Now look, they little bitches. Thought you were gonna fucking break my animation, huh? Joke's on you, bitch. Time the chest right. Just say, don't attack the fucking wolf. I'm trying to kill the lion, not the fucking wolf. Although, if he keeps attacking me, I might get the rage up. Nope. Yeah, I'll show my gear again. Let me just finish going and butchering these guys. So yeah, nothing too extreme. Just Tet Manus, Tet to Pen Prion, my Kubu's artifacts with the Death Blow combination. Just something simple. Plus 10 Master Matchlock, my Tet Manos Hunter's Bag, which I still can tap up to save me. My Crystal preset, here you go, so you guys can go ahead and see that. Move that over just a tad bit more so you guys can actually read which crystals are what. My pets. Here's my pets, mainly durability. Oh, and I got plus 5% hunting. Yeah, that's no problem. Your turn. Is that another one over there? No, that's a rock. Like, is that another line? I was gonna take on 3. I don't think I can reach that one over there before these 2 reset. I'm stuck. It stunned me. Yep, right before it can pop off. Go fuck yourself. I still have to see my materials in the stupid Valencia, see if I can make any handicrafts. Let's see. Make at least, what, 3, 4, 5 maybe. Yeah, so 5, 6, 6. We're getting there. We need to do more hunting, and I'm not gonna convert them down into the smaller, lesser grades to try to make more of the green grades. I'm gonna make each grade as I collect them. You know, that'll incentivize me to go out there and actually do more hunting instead of trying to convert the yellows and the blues and never making the yellows and the blues because I never have the material. Nah, fuck that shit. I'm gonna make them as I get them. You know, if I get the yellow material, the yellow hides, I'm making yellow. If I get the blue hides, I'm making blue. If I only get the green, well, I guess your boy is only tolerating green. In the middle of my reload. Say leap. Leap at me. One more shot. Boom. I wonder if there's more around that rock. You a lion? No, you're a fucking deer. Don't care about the deer. Nope, node management. Okay, all right. Back over here. I didn't like how he looked. Fuck that deer. Hello. Damn it. That deer is really pissing me off. Where'd it go? Yeah, right there. That's the end. Oh, why are you to turn around? Got him. Fine. See if you'll give me the trophy. Nothing. Hunting out here is not too bad. It's not too bad. I mean, hunting out in Arahaza would probably get you a lot more meat. The sacrifice of the head, but for sacrificing the meat for the head alone, I think I can take it. And the breath of Narcion, if you can get lucky. Here's my motherfucking reload. Love a nice casual session. Especially because I've already made my money back for the week and now it's just extra. My new goal is, I guess, 20 bill. We'll slowly make our way back to having 40 bill again. It's been a couple months. Ever since Prion came out, I've been broke as fuck. Come on, give me another head. I'll take one. I'm not even asking for a dupe. While I butcher... Oops. Wow. Not what I was trying to get. Fuck that. Need to respond to my message. Okay. Her first time opening the actual kitchen in her store, so... I'm like wondering if she did good or not. Fuck you. Not the fucking way, you deer. Damn, I thought that was gonna kill him. Still got me. Give me a head. Give me a motherfucking head. Nope. Not breaking my animation like that, fucker. Like, that shit pisses me off. Reload. Hey, it actually reaches. Fucking lion had no idea what the fuck hit him. All he knows is it exploded on the side of his head. He's like, please, not again. Nothing good. One more good shot right here. They should have spawned. Let me repair. I gotta keep up on that. There it is. Well, it still got me. I don't think that should have counted. I'm hoping for at least, because I'm doing this casually, probably like 400, 500 mil. I'm not try-harding it. What do we get? What do we get? Nothing. You failed me, lion. Where was it? Nope, too far, too far. We don't need those fucking wolves again. Come on, jump. Jump, fucker. Like, ready for it to jump, but it wouldn't jump. I'm getting trapped under a fucking line. When they're built up, right? Yeah, see, shows you how long I've been out of the hunting game. Or I guess out of the active life skilling game in general, because I am still finding out a lot of information about just almost every life skill that, you know, either got updated right when Throne and Liberty came out, or just wasn't really important enough for me to, like, really pay attention to until, like, you know, well after the fact, and I'm already, like, diving right back into it. There we go. All right, yeah, let's check the head price. Okay, so you're talking about this one right here. I'm gonna have to look into how to actually craft those up. It's been a while since I made the grass dough head, or the verdant dough. Forgot. Oh, hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. Okay, get that. But yeah, I should still have the Breath of Narcion. Yeah, I got 7 of them, so eventually I'll make these up into the actual heads once I figure out how to do it, but I'll have to load up the recipe on the other screen. So yeah, I've already made a bill so far. You right, DJ, you right. So an hour in, let's go ahead, kill this lion, and we'll do a quick little price check. And then I'll go make a cup of coffee because my ghost is now done, and we'll continue. Gotta let the dog use the potty, all that good shit. Fucking nothing. Watch, this will give me the trophy. Alright, let's make sure I'm gonna be in a place where only these fuckers can kill me. And they're not gonna really kill me. Up in the central market, we only made 3.9k of the meat, which is fine. We're still gonna be out here. Not mastery. You have to be level 59 to be able to start hunting them. After, I recommend at least try to Tet Manos hunting gear and the infinite health potion. I mean, you could do it with, you know, no health potions, but, or you can do it with regular health potions, but you'll have to dodge, pop your potion, reload, take your shots, and it can get a little complicated. So the better your setup, the more successful that you can do with the actual hunting. Keep that in mind. I don't want to give you false hopes and like tell you, yeah, you can run out there and fucking try Logia and you get your ass handed to you. We're still selling yak meat. Still fucking selling yak meat. All right, let's break out the calculator, find out how much this is gonna make me. Calculator. 19 gem of the fragments. Sucks. I'm using a plus 10 master matchlock. I think the damage might be the thing that, you know, kills you. Either the damage from the lions or not being able to do enough damage. I know I had an alt set up over here to do the grass rhinos back before the mastery was unified, and quickly realized like I have to actually like get up to level 59 in order to attack him. I shot one and it didn't do anything. I couldn't see damage being done, and the grass rhino hit me fucking once in my trilogia and whooped my ass. Decided to switch off into the Manos, and no, nothing. Even with my higher gear, without that level, trying to hunt out here in Narcion, they won't let you do it. Oh, then you should be fine. Like, the only thing that's stopping you is the level requirement and maybe your rifle. All right, and this we'll have to do separately. We'll have to do this differently because we have to, you know, craft it up into the yellow grid, so we will look that up after. Just so that we can get a full price of what I've made. So I know you guys like to see the value of an hour rather than, you know, by time I get done and ready to end off the stream, so I could do a little bit of money. I mean, I think I'd probably list it up at 69 instead and let them lowball it and then come to me when they're done on their blood, and or have to relist it later if no one's really wanting to buy it. Okay, we need Caphras and then the heads last. I'll put it up a little bit higher. Okay, so far we're at 353.6 mil. Now to do the heads, which, because I do have the Breath of Narcion, 2, 4, 6, I can make 3 of them. Actually, I think I'd pay for the Narcion to go ahead and make up all 4. Well done. Okay. I'll take it. Per head, I'll take it. Okay, so before I do the last head, the third head, my total value will come out to 1.5 bill. Adding the last head on comes out to 1.9 bill before tax for our hour out here shadow line hunting. That's not bad. 1.9 bill for the hour hunting is a lot more than what we made out there doing the sniper hunting. So if you can get lucky with your shadow lines and you can get the head, the Breath of Narcion to go ahead and craft them up, then yeah, you're pretty much making a shit ton of money. That was nice. I'm gonna go ahead, try to do another hour, see what we can make with our second hour, see if we can match it and or, you know, come a little bit closer. I forget to... Oh, I'm probably out of my maids. Yeah, I'm out of my maids. I'm like, why didn't it take everything? That's fine. Alright guys, I will be right back. Let me use the bathroom, get a drink, and we will continue our hunting. All right. Sorry about that, everyone. Got my nice fresh cup of coffee. That Kit Kat creamer. You think 1400, but you really want 2K? Yeah, 2K you get back a lot of the butchering shit. I know at 3K, what they were saying, you can make easily 2 bill an hour. That's why I'm like, 2K, I'm pretty much, you know, coasting. I'm sailing. Took a nice dab, got some coffee. We are ready to go. We're gonna start our hour again. Come on. And get some more heads. Whoop whoop. What's up, Garth? We've made 1.9 billion so far. Got him. Finally. Concentrated. Fuck yeah, we are doing good this hour. Fuck yeah. I prefer sniper hunting too. I'm just trying to see how much it can compare against, you know, sniper hunting. And I did like 1.2 bill sniper hunting, not even, like 700 mil sniper hunting yesterday or the day before. So being able to make 1.9 bill for an hour here is pretty nice. Yeah, my hunting's only 31. I'm pretty low. Yeah, I'm, you know, like once you hit a certain guru level, like you give up on trying to level. You're just out here to just come out here. I'm testing out their November update to see like how frequent the Breath of Narcions and the Shadowline heads now drop. Which, again, getting 4 within the first like 17.14 minutes. Yeah. I got pretty lucky, but it's gotten me out here a lot longer. Hey. It does not matter if you have master or guru, okay? If you have the will and the means to go ahead and point a gun and shoot, bro, you enjoy your hunting. Like I said, I'm here, I'm just out enjoying myself. I have no rhyme or reason to come out here trying to level. I'm not trying to get the ingredients for cooking. You know, I'm not really trying to make the money. I've already made my money back for the week. I've made over my quota for the week, so now it's just I'm testing out random things. And someone did say, look on the auction house or the central market to see what bottleneck items there were, and, you know, go ahead, do a stream about that. So we're doing the Shadowline heads. Yeah, I enjoy the thrill of, you know, having to dodge everything, but I like the rewards for the sniper hunting, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's good money. You know, it's good money. It's just a nice change of pace from everything, you know, the usual running around and just like hugging trees and baking bread. Like every once in a while, I want to feel like I'm a mob grinder without really feeling like I'm a mob grinder, you know what I mean? If that makes any sense. Like, I want to be a Walmart discounted mob grinder while still feeling like I'm contributing to the life skilling world. You're on a bit of a break at the moment in sniping, finishing your treasure grind. Oh, which treasure are you going for? Oh, you have the lantern left. Okay, nice, nice. I still have to get my lantern. Guru 32. Yeah, I'm still working on getting my lantern. I just set my ult back up for her training. Yeah, I'm in a kind of a bind at the moment because I wanna continue fishing for the contest because I should be ranking in the giant bitterling, probably within the hundreds. Maybe if I'm lucky. I caught one this morning. It was only like 53, so it's nowhere near getting any type of like ranking on the fish guide itself. But, you know, in terms of anyone getting it for the contest, for the moment, I should be ranking in the top hundreds for NA. I have to go out and do harpoon for the groper and then figure out where the catfish is. It's not on the BDalytics map, so I have to figure out if it's in Land of the Morning Light or somewhere around in like Elton. Which I think it's gonna be over there in Land of the Morning Light. Need to do a quick check on their fish workshops. That's the easiest way because they only handled their fucking fish. Okay, large headed gobby, damsel, resonant, pollock, box, short bobble, dwarf guardian, south torrent. Okay, south torrent catfish. I think that's the one I need. No, it's blue. It's blue. That's right. Shit. Okay. So it's not there. That's why I'm like, I have to figure out where it is. I have to hunt it down. Ow. Missed me. Fine, I'm gonna get lucky on the lion, not a fucking rhino. Nope, still gonna hit me. I knew it. I realized as soon as I could not get past the cone, yeah, I was done for. Fuck out of here. Come on back. Come on back. I don't care. I'll take you all on. I'm still considering this hour a little luckier because I got the concentrateds. Now, if I got some breaths, that'd be even better. And be like, oh, doggy. There we go. That's some good cake right there. What the fuck? Payback. Fucking payback. Ah, that's right. I can't reload. That's why I'm waiting for that quality of life update. Go fuck yourself. I'm a tiny little shy taking on giant lions. Like, I'm a goddamn hero. Just say, I know that shot connected. Let's go around. Yeah, I should almost have enough Black Spirit Rage. No, they were in unison. So fucking unnecessary, but so fucking necessary. Oh, for my happiness, I needed that. Efficiency, I could have fucking saved it. But my happiness comes more than fucking efficiency, let's be real. If I can make myself want to stay out here a lot longer, I think that that's more important than, you know, trying to check off spreadsheet fucking categories and shit like that. It's the little things in life. I don't care. It's really the little things in life. Like fucking bazooka shotting a fucking line in the back just because why not? Let's go find my tent. Where the fuck did I put that thing? Alright, here we are. Repair. And continue. Yeah, I think this hour is going to be a little down on the money because I'm not getting the heads, but it's okay. It's alright, we'll keep trying. I'll have faith. It's gonna be nice to have that animation fluid. Just one clear thing. Fuck you, lion. Here's your Lion King sequel. I think I can do acrobatics too. Except for I got a fucking boomerang and I twirl. You can't get me. You can't get me. Way too much. I can't make jokes like that on a shy. It's weird. It's weird, and it gets like organizations called that we don't need called. All right. Oh god, it's like, you know, streaming Minecraft. Okay, I'm done. 1.9 bill so far. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. I need to figure out why my notifications are not sounding off for me. Like me, specifically me. I know you guys mentioned how you guys can hear that shit, but it's not popping off here. I got my sound, but not the actual like notification sound. Which is like weird. Hey, 4 breaths of Narcion. Look at that. Told you this hour is gonna be a little bit lucky. There we go, that's 100 mil. It's almost 50 mil. Not a head, but hey, look at that. I can make the other head into the Mastercraft. Yeah, Thanks for that. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, they kind of loud, but yet I can't fucking hear that shit. Yo, that's dumb as fuck. Okay. Okay, there we go. There, I lowered it down. Boom. I like how the fucker looks like he's been burned, but I'm only shooting him. Like, I threw gasoline on his ass, like... What? There should just be, like, bullet holes or something, not like... a road rash looking like I just dragged that fucker throughout the fucking Sahara. Yeah, see, if I could actually hear them in my ear, I'd be able to go ahead and judge if it was, like, too loud or not. Or I guess I should probably be watching back my videos. Yeah, we live, we learn. You know, I'm a casual. You know? We gotta figure out where we were. Alright, so far for 30 minutes, we have not encountered any heads, but we have gotten 4 of the breaths of Narcion. So, Perlibus saying that they increased the rates is a little accurate. We got, like, you know, 4 heads, 4 breaths. You know, maybe not the same hour, but we did get them, you know, 1 hour and then the next hour. So I'm kind of curious if, like, doing this for another hour, if it's gonna go ahead and give me, like, 1 head, maybe 1 of the breaths. Ruse, what are you asking? Is no grief set for AFK fishing. You woke up, you're 40 without a boat? Oh, no, there is no like grief set or anything like that. Basically what the other players are doing is they'll drag one of the sea monsters to your boat because you're on a lower level tune and they can't kill you, but the sea monster AoE attacks can, so technically they're not exactly breaking the rules for killing you, but you're still losing your boat, which is causing you not to fish. And or it can get you killed too. And that's on any type of channel, like that's Season, Olvia, Arsha, regular channels, all of it. As if they see you, you're low, you're too low, they can't actually like PvP you, they will just drag a sea monster over and, you know, destroy your boat like that. So just try to set up your fishing away from any type of sea monsters where you think like a player can drag it over, or be prepared for that. No, they can drag over a sea monster. Just make sure you're not close enough to where, you know, they can drag them. Because remember, a sea monster will go ahead and reset after so much of the distance. So, relatively speaking, if you set your raft up, you know, outside their AoE range, like 2 times outside their AoE range, another player can't drag them over and camp out on top of your boat, letting the sea monster barely do damage to their carrack while it kills your rowboat or your fishing boat. Before the Creo fishing, I did a lot and majority of all of my fishing on the cog and the fishing boat. For this contest, I'll be out there using my fishing boat to do my harpoon fishing. So, like, I understand the frustration, especially not being able to survive one cannon round or a couple swipes from fucking Hikaru, even the fucking hungry ones. Oh man, you got a little too close for comfort. Come on, just need a head. I need a head to be like, boom, bitches, we still making 1.9 bill an hour. I should probably put that in my title, huh? 1.9 bill an hour. Shadow lion hunting. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do that right now. There. Whoa! Dumb as shit. Whoopsie. Not today, Satan. Not today. I'm getting good breaths. Okay, okay. Let me go ahead and change my Twitch little header. I'm lowballing myself. I haven't even considered the handicrafts or anything like that, okay? I'm only considering what I went ahead and added up for everyone, so they can't say that I was sitting there lying, all right? Oof. I'm so sorry. I can't do that to myself, unfortunately. Like, I know I still have to get the Megaloo. I have not gotten it yet. I just can't bring myself to sit there where everyone is, knowing, like, everyone's going for the same shit. I like to go for other things. It just pains me. It really does. I'm getting close to finishing all of the new prize fish titles. I'm saving the Migaloo for last because of the fact that, like, it's always exhausted. It's like I should be going for my Velia mythical fish. But again, it's exhausted and everyone's always there. I need variety. I need something different. I need to be able to do other things than the same usual shit, you know? That's why I'm out here doing my matchlock hunting when everyone's out there fishing. You know, I want to play actively. I want to play the game, you know, not just look at the game minimized in the background. And it is nice that we can make a little bit of money on the side, you know. Missed. Where did you come from? You don't want the smoke? I'm 2 foot nothing. You don't want the heat, bitch. You don't want this. Yeah, Call of Duty. Call of Duty. And this is how we teabag. Oh, man. When I'm butchering, like, even the lion laying down is still fucking taller than me. Jesus. I don't know if that's embarrassing, like, more embarrassing or not. Like, I get stuck in puddles. And that's after they went ahead and changed the puddles so that they weren't so deep. You guys remember that over there in Naga Marsh? Or Swamp? Oh, we adjusted it so that you no longer have to wear your shark costume as a shy. And I'm still wearing the shark costume out there as a shy. I had to grind on my dosa out there because my shy ended up swimming. Like, I don't want to swim. I'm mob grinding. Ugh, gotta love being short. Oh, back up. I'm just gonna go this way. Nothing. Nothing. Reload. Fuck. I was kind of hoping to not aggro it. Ouch. I mean, you can. I choose to go ahead and save them so I can make money on them. I'll save yellow and above just to go ahead and make money. If I'm trying to tap up my fish totem, I'm gonna save everything and sell it off. At least that way I can go ahead and try to get my my artifacts while also, you know, getting the experience needed for my totem, even though the totem's not really gonna do much over the cog. Just another thing for me to go ahead and put progression in. That's why I looked on the option of hides, for example, and see what people want. I just dried over 30k laser hides to make hard hides and going to Supreme. Yeah, but now the question is, are you cutting into the cost using the leather glaze for the Supremes, or would you do better just selling the hard or the fine hard hides? That's where you have to figure out, you know, is it worth it? Because I could imagine it's like 100, probably almost 200k for the leather glaze for one, and it'll take 5 leather glaze, so that's already 500k out of your max profit. And depending on which region you're in, the Supreme... Yeah, I know, it's one of those things that you'll sit there, you'll look up, you'll find a different way to go ahead and do it. You'll try it out, see if it'll go ahead and cut the cost, realize it doesn't, you'll go ahead and try it out a different way, trying to cut the cost and everything. That's why I like to try doing things actively. You know, it keeps me busy trying to find ways to cut costs than to just go onto the central market and swipe my card and do all this extra shit. Like, nah, all I have to do is, you know, do some research, run around the world, play the game, because, you know, it's a video game and games are supposed to be played like a fucking video game, you know. Usual. I think I have hard hides too. No, yeah, I have the fine hard hides. But yeah, that's what I was looking at too. You know, because it's 1.4 mil for the one, and then it's over here on NA, it's 327k for one of the leather glaze, and I know it takes 5 leather glaze to make the Supreme, so adding all of that together makes me realize that I'm losing out on a lot of the money for the leather glaze and the fine hard hides, making it into the Supremes, just because, you know, more people are pre-ordering the Supreme hards opposed to, you know, the 20,000 less in the fine hards. But you make more money listing up the leather glaze and then the fine hard hides. What's up, Mistakes? How you doing? We're out here doing our Narcion Shadowline hunting. We're doing hour number 2. I'm not sure what I've made so far for this last, what is it, 40, we're gonna say 40 minutes, because I did take a quick little break to make some coffee, let the dog out and all that shit, so we're gonna go ahead and drop it down by like 8 minutes. So for the last 40 minutes, I'm not exactly sure what I've made. But our first hour, we made 1.9, and even though DJ says I am lowballing myself, like, that's what I calculated, so, you know, if I am, well, hey, more power to me. If not, hey, still, more power to me. Dusted off the Marty sniper rifle yesterday, lost 2 crystals and several deaths. That fucking tiger, bro. Yeah, no, that fucking tiger. Like your name says, mistakes were made. Many and plenty of my forest crystals were fucking lost due to those fucking tigers. Hey, Tony. I like the way you eat my crystals. Hey, Tony. If I would, I still wouldn't fucking be you. Fuck that tiger. Like, maybe the deaths wouldn't feel so bad if the forest crystals dropped a little bit more, or the tiger meat was more useful than what it fucking already is. Like, maybe then, but no. Well, it depends. It depends on RNG, to be honest with you. Comparing my one live that I did the sniper hunting to this live so far, I've made more money over here than what I did over at the sniper hunting. But the sniper hunting made more money than hunting over there in Arahaza, you know what I mean? And then the yak hunting and sniper hunting for me were around the same, but that's only because I did not get any trophies, I did not get any of the rare drops, nothing like that for my sniper hunting. And majority of my matchlock. Today is the one time that I've gotten lucky. I've gotten Breath of Narcion, and I've gotten 4 of the Shadowline heads. So it mainly depends on how lucky you can get. Like, for doing Shadowlines, yeah, you get a little bit of money on the side for the lion meat. You know, you can make a little bit more of your Valencia meals, but you trade most of your meat profits, your blood profits, all of that for a chance at one of the heads. One of the heads alone on NA is going for 400 mil once you make it up to Mastercraft. Whereas you go to Arahaza for the lion meat to do cooking, you know, cut the costs from buying shit off the central market and shit like that, you know. And then with sniper hunting, you have to get those trophies. You have to get the forest crystal, the rare little drops out there, the concentrated and shit, or you're losing out on a lot of the money because of the massive amount of meat and shit on the market. Like pork. Pork has taken a fucking plunge. I remember when it was going for 22K a pop, and now it's like they're going for 13. You know, bear meat is like still under what weasel meat is making. Fucking weasel meat. So, you know, you just have to go by like what spots are dropping what and your RNG. Yeah, exactly. Pork used to be my main moneymaker too. I'd go out hunting, sell the pork, keep the blood, keep the hides, and you know, just go on my way. And now it's like, I can't do shit with the pork. You know, it took me, I think 10 hours to go ahead and sell all of my 20K stack of pork. It got so bad that I put the rest of my pork in my storage because I could not sell it. You know, would you rather just list it up on the central market and wait for months for it to be sold? Or would you rather be able to use it right then and there and make a little bit of money? I'd rather recoup some of that money. You know, it's either going to be sitting in the storage or it's going to be sitting in the central market waiting to be bought. And with how much meat is on the market, it's going to be a while before it's bought because people have easier ways to go ahead and get the meat than buying it. Like hell, even me sitting there doing like my cooking sessions and shit like that, I'd rather stop. Oh, I ran out of meat. Let me go hunt for it. You know, let me go do this for it. I'd rather go do that than buy it off the central market. Like prices are low or like too low to really justify selling, but they're still too high to really justify fucking buying. And I know, like, it's a lot quicker and you should just be swiping and buying and blah, 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 but I like to be self-sufficient and I don't like to have to rely on other players to do my job that I know I can do for myself, you know? Like, if you, okay, say you do any type of, like, art, you do any type of menial labor, any of that dumb shit. Or anything that takes talent. Okay, would you rather resort to someone having to do it for you, or would you rely on your own skills that you sat there and you took the time to sit there and learn? Like, no, I'm not gonna sit there and resort to, okay, Billy, go out there and I'll pay you a wage to go out and do the same thing that I know I can do. Oh, you couldn't get it today? Well, I guess Rick over there. Let me see if I can procure this from you. Maybe you'll sell it to me. Like, nah. Like I still can't justify it. Not with all the mastery changes and everything that they've done to increase how many like stacks we can come back with. Like I know 30 minutes over there in bear for the deer. Boom. That takes care of that. 30 minutes over there at the stupid sheep mountain. Boom. That takes care of that. Hell, I did an hour rotation from each little meat collecting area. You know. Oh, the Khan's Heart? The Khan's Heart of Life? Yeah. Best fucking stone you'll never actually activate. Deadass, no jokes, no lies, no bullshit. The best fucking stone you'll never activate. You'd rather activate every fucking stone and just keep that on for the passive effect. No, it's not a waste of time. It gives plus 25 mastery passively for just wearing. All right. Look here. See my hunting mastery? See my hunting mastery now? Now, take this for example. Wrong bag. Okay. Let's take this for example, all right? You pop that. And then say, you know, let's go a little OP here. Okay? Then you pop that one. See, you got your sharp active. Okay, cool. Yeah, you like that? You get the higher effects from that sharp, and then you just throw on your con, and you get the plus 25 active mastery, while still benefiting from the higher effects from the sharp. Yeah, but I get more for my sharp. So yeah, just little tricks like that can go ahead and benefit you more. So I get that gathering item drop rate, and I still get my little all AP attack speed and the cons plus 25. And if I'm not mistaken, let me check the Stella. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, so if you don't have a sharp, then yeah, popping your Khan's heart would be the best bet. But if you have a sharp alchemy stone of life, then yeah. Is it better for vital crystals or more mastery or the one? Both? I'd go for both. Personally, I have both. Just because, you know, the experience is great, the mastery is great, and there are certain situations where you want either or none of the above. I'll show you my presets real fast, okay? Check this body real fast and I'll show you. Alright, so take my combat. You know, obviously you're mob grinding. You have to have something set up so you can go out there and try your luck at your treasure pieces and trying to make your monies and shit like that. Then you got your normal matchlock hunting, something to go ahead and increase how hard you hit with your matchlock, while also your survivability, your reload and resistance and shit like that. Okay? Then for me, I got my gathering. My gathering is a little mixture of my vital for my mastery, and then, you know, extra weight. So you can see here, max energy plus 20, weight limit plus 100, life mastery plus 100, and then these I really don't care for. Although for the shy's passive for gathering will go ahead and convert the experience we get into combat experience, which goes ahead and that's where that combat experience will go ahead and play into. Then, you know, you have your weight preset, you know, just for trying to carry shit around, all that good shit. It gives you a nice little plus 460 to your weight, and then plus 550 to your max stamina, so you can move. You can run a lot farther, and then your movement speed to go a little bit faster. Then, like you said, you know, full life for the plus 80. My mastery, which I tend to keep the plus 20 energy. You know, I'll go ahead and switch it out. My gathering, here you go. All it is my vital crystals, ultimate Gervish, and 2 energy. Simple. And then my sniper hunting is almost the same thing, only gives me my mastery, more reload speed for, you know, obviously reloading my sniper rifle, and the weight limit for all of the materials. It comes in handy. You know, like I said, you know, Yeah, the experience and the mastery only presets are great for certain situations, but there are other situations where you're like, I need more of this instead. I need to actually focus on that instead. Like, yeah, sure, I can go ahead and try to jack up my mastery doing my matchlock hunting to go ahead and give me better drops, or I can go ahead and get myself able to survive more of the monsters while able to do a little bit more damage. And then, you know, go ahead and try my luck on those drops. What's up, Static? How you doing? You keep doing the Land of the Morning Light to farm for the coins to exchange for the crystals. The sniper hunting usually drops a lot more of those crystals. And if you get lucky with your workers, you could manage to get a good fucking amount of them. Checking over here at Daldo. Yeah, I got 28 of my forest crystals. My combat gear score, fucking low. And low as shit. Here, I'll give you a quick little demonstration. See? Low as fuck. But I don't do combat. Not at all. Go, go, go. I like how easily we can go ahead and switch off the gear if you have it in the bags and on a hotbar. That is something that I do appreciate. Here we go. We got more fucking wolves. All right, you motherfuckers. One-shotted. Should probably crouch. When you kill them before they even reach you. Three more. I guess I should collect their bodies, huh? Ooh. Awkward. They're all dying and they don't know where the shots are coming from. There. Quest done. Don't you think about it. Don't you think about it. I knew they were to run over this way. I'm like, don't do it. Don't do it. I seen them start howling. Oh, you. It's alright. Let me drag you this way. Pretty sure I just aggroed him. No, I didn't. But I will. Because we know bitches here. For hunting, do you need a special weapon to be able to snipe? Yeah, a sniper rifle. You can either get a blue-grade sniper rifle from, I think, crafting it in the tool workshop, or the Marnie. I think it's the tool workshop. Let me check. I don't want to give you the, like, bad information. Alright, matchlocks. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on, I know this one. Hold on. There's a whole quest for it. For a whole turn-in that you have to do. Was it? No, it's you. I think it's you. No. Hold on. Artisan. Fuck. I'm gonna have to look it up on the tooltip itself. I thought I had one. Damn it. Where can you be acquired? stop attacking me, you fucker. I want to say over there at Chuck Lorre, you get the hunting tokens, these little things here. Wow, it's been a while. If anything, buy that shit off the Central Market. God, I'm gonna have to like look back into how to start sniper hunting. Like, I really feel like we get like a free one. I really feel like we do. Let me get this shit figured out for you guys right now. There you go. You can make it. That's how. I mean, technically it is free. And then the Marnie, you can go ahead and make like that. So yeah. One can be normal process, the other one has to be made in the tool workshop. And that tool workshop can be found over there in the Land of the Morning Light, in the Dokkaebi Forest. Right here. Talk to him, get my buff, and oh, I'm like, is my black spirit fucking attacking me? No, it was a wolf pretending to be my black spirit. Oh, whoops. And the drops differ when using the sniper rifle than the matchlock. Yeah, the different animals have the different trophies that you can get. And sniper hunting has a higher chance of dropping the concentrated black gems, the black gem fragments, and the normal black gems. Oh, they also drop different crystals too, like the crystal of decimation, darkness, forest, and savagery. Like all of this that you can see here. Yeah, all of this here is what drops. And then the sniper hunting animals also drop certain foods like our little meat, like I think it's a nopse, the live meat, and that's usually used for the miraculous nourishing soup, which is that no, right here. We got fishes. Four fish. That's it. I am never gonna get that factory up and running. Exactly why I sold my fish workshop. That's where that one contribution point comes from, because I can't get the anchovies. No one is selling any more dried fish. Again. I can wait. I have 30 minutes on that buff. We know bitch here. Magic bullet. Okay, this way. Yep, right over here. I'm like, I know there was fucking lions around here somewhere. Just because. Why not? That's that morale booster right there. All right, we are at an hour. Let's go ahead and find out how much we have made for this last hour, which I know is not going to be as much as I made last time. Yep. Still less shit. But that's fine. That's okay. I already knew that. I came to terms with it, and yeah, the line hide never makes any fucking money, so I usually avoid even bothering to list it. And then while we're here, let's go ahead and throw everything into the storage. That'll have to do. No more maids. Oh, and I haven't even bothered to count how many of the black gem fragments I can get from these either. So we'll probably have to go turn that in at the end. Alright, so for this hour... Okay, 60... 80, almost 90. Remember when you were a noob hunter at the spot, you're like, oh god, help me, they fight back. And not only do they fight back, but they hit a fucking shit ton. Like, I was shocked. I was relatively shocked on just how hard they hit when I first came out here, back when I was a little noob artisan fucking hunter. I was not prepared. I'll take a page from World of Warcraft. Like, I was not prepared at all. Fuck that. Yeah, so without the heads, we're pretty much making around like 400 to 500 mil, but that's fine. I've gotten 4 heads today. I just wanted to go ahead and see like how much more money I can make while out here hunting. So we'll continue, see if we can't try to push it for another hour and get another head or something. Yeah, no, I remember the first time, like, they hit me once, I ran like a little bitch. You right. It is not for me. That's what really inspired me to go and tap up the Tet Manos Hunters. I'm not even gonna lie to you, like, these guys right here are the only reason why I went out of my way to make a hunting, like, gear set and shit to go ahead and combat this. Fucking grass rhinos. Oh, they're slow. They hit like a bitch. You can avoid them. These guys, hell no. They're angry. They want blood. They want that ass, Mr. Mailman. Get him, get him. Yeah, no, it just takes one fucking animal to hit you, and then you realize, like, my try is fucking useless. I thought I was Billy Badass running around with my try, like, look at me. I tapped that shit. Did you? Fuck no, fuck that shit. Now I knew why people were laughing at me. Look at him. Look at that kid. He only has try. He really thinks he's gonna, oh, look at him, look at him, look at him. He's gonna go attack that, oh god, oh, jeez, oh, someone call 911. No, never again. No, I'll eventually tap up to pen, but I quickly realized, like, try only makes it seem like you're putting effort, like you're trying, like, it does not make you the shit. If anything, it makes people look down on you because, like, you're almost there. You think you're good, but you're really fucking not. At least at least when you're wearing Logia, like, you fucking know, like, yeah, this is the cheapest and easiest fucking shit. This is like going to the dollar store and picking up your school clothes. Like, it's cheap. It's not gonna last you. But Manos, you get up to try and you think like, oh, I'm the shit. No, you're really not. These guys right here really show you just how your try is like really fucking bullshit. That's why I don't set up a try. You know, try is for my alts. You know, Tet and Pen. Nothing good. Fuck. I'm not gonna sit there and like try to say like, oh, you know, Logia users are like, you know, doing bad or anything. You got to start from somewhere. You got to start from somewhere. It's just after you've gotten past that point and you really put some time and effort in there, and you really think your little Honda Civic is really gonna win you a NASCAR race. I mean, come on. Yeah, the logic speaks for itself. Like, you fucking kidding me? I have to slowly get rid of all of my Logia accessories to switch over to Prion just for the experience bonus. Ooh, too far. We have 20 minutes left on our buck. We don't have to take down no fucking wolves. Missed me. Back up. Back up. Fuck it, we'll run. So I'm excited for this quality of life. Like, look at this. It's horrible. I'm too slow. Just remember, everyone, this is just a little casual hunting session, nothing too great. I'm not min-maxing. I'm not trying to do no spreadsheeting. This is just me enjoying a nice Narcion genocidal session, okay? We made 1.9 bill, and DJ says that I am undercutting or underballing myself, so, you know, we're able to make at least a little bit over 2 bill on our first hour, a little under a bill our second hour. Oh, hey, hair. You got your first enough or Prion. Congrats. Congrats. I am still failing on trying to get my pen. It's okay. I'll get there. I'll get there. I'm a casual player, you know. I don't really put the time and the effort into really trying to make the money. Like, if I can make the money, that's great. I'll go ahead and try to get a guide out there to show you guys how to try to make the money. Like, if you guys want to try to push it up and do spreadsheets and all that shit, that's up to you guys. But for me, I'm just taking a nice casual journey. I'll eventually get up to Prion just for my name. I don't really see myself being able to go for deck, but you never know. You never know. I could surprise myself. Come on, get closer. Get closer. I'm trying to... Fuck it. I didn't want to just waste it on the one when I have 2 attacking me. You're getting a little bit too far away from our body over here. Broke my animation. I still wanted to hide behind a bush. Like, he really thought that was gonna save him. Usually around like 4K. If you're just doing a casual hunting session like me and you're not really taking it seriously. Give you an idea, here's for the last 2 hours that I've been out here. So yeah, almost 4K. Usually like 3.6 to 3.9 if you're coming out casually, just fucking around and trying to find out, fam. Our first hour, we were able to get 4 heads in the first 17 minutes. Our second hour, we got 4 breaths of Narcion. Our third hour, we're about to find out what we can do. We're gonna see if, like, where it averages, like, where it plateaus around. Let's see when she's going on break. Because I'll have to take out the 10 minutes from the grind to answer. What's up, Reaper? How you doing? Looking for information? What kind of information are you looking for? Maybe I can help you out. You have any questions, ask away. I may not be able to help you min-max and find out how to break everything, but I can tell you how to at least get started. And it's not ideal for you with the meat. Yeah, no, it's not going to be ideal for you. You trade the meat here for the chance of the heads. Oh. Well, I normally go live. I'm trying to do daily live streams at least 5 days a week. Oh shit. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you need honeycombs? Fuck those honeycombs. I remember I took a whole week trying to make honeycomb cookies. Are you doing the wild beehive hunting? I guess gathering, whatever it can be considered. Yeah, if you're trying to go full sweat lord with high mastery, like 3K mastery, you're only living by spreadsheets and shit like that, like, yeah, you can. I was wondering if you need to set up a node to get the combs. Unfortunately, no. The combs can only be gathered in places like, if I'm not mistaken, there is an area over here in Florin. You can gather honeycombs. You can, or the wild beehives, you can gather them over here in Balanos Forest. You need it for the sweet honey wine, none on the market. Yeah, you'll have to come over here to Balanos, and I'm pretty sure there's, oh man, I know there's some over here. There's some in Comasylvia. I can't remember where though. I ran past them the other day. Balanos, the Balanos Forest is my go-to. Yeah, yeah, like I said, there's other places. It's just Balanos is the most reliable. It's the closest to like most of the storage, and it's not that far from Valley. Like, quick dip in the woods, and you're back to doing whatever you need to. It normally takes, like, depending on how lucky you are with the processing, like 2, maybe 3 hours. Oh, I have to reload. I'm like, why am I not able to do anything? Yeah, the same rules still apply to you guys there. That's one of the ones where, you know, you can still get away with it. Yeah, and like there's other places that you can go and gather them, like with your actual, like, you know, your main attacks. I know there's one out there in Ulakita, there's one out there in Kamasil. They're not really great It's just I happened to stumble upon them. Best place to hunt in the Mountain of Eternal Winter regions, that would be over there at the, I think it's Pilgrim Sanctuary, or hold on, Sanctuary of something. Ah, Shrine of Silent Prayers, right here. That would be the best. Whoa, hold on. Actually, depending on your region, you'll have to look at the meat prices, but originally it used to be the Frost Wolves here, but I personally like taking on the yaks, which I think are over here. You'll have to check on your region and the prices and all. Every region will have different prices for everything, so I can't exactly sit there and tell you, like, go for this right here, because on EU, it could be, like, making bank, and on NA, it could be, like, absolute dog shit. But I'm happy for this week in my fishing. Oh, man. I did good enough on my fishing contest. I set myself up for victory. I don't have to buy any of my motherfucking buffs. If you have to resort on using the central market, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, and hell yeah, thank you for the sub. You're fucking amazing. But my fishing buffs are not going to be one of them. Like, look at this shit. I have 19 of the Marvelous Balix lunchboxes now. I have 22 of the Deep Blue titles. Like, I am set. I am ready. We are good to go. You want to see my crystal setup? Sure thing. Crystal setup. That's what I'm using for my hunting. Look at that over here so you guys can actually see that. And then I'll go ahead and scroll down the crystals. I at least got into the top hundreds for it. In my opinion, what's the best one per hour? Probably still sniping. Hunting. Just hunting in general. Matchlock and sniper hunting. Depending on how lucky you are, matchlock hunting can overshadow sniping. And depending on how unlucky you are, sniper hunting can overshadow normal matchlock hunting. But all of it will make you at least a bill an hour. And that's for active playing too, not even that AFK, like, I'm sitting at a crusty, dusty ass Velia beach, no shade or tea being thrown at any of the AFKers out there that only AFK at Velia Beach. I'm just saying that can't be me. It can't be, won't be, and I have to go and find variety, you know? It changes for each region. I can only tell you for NA, and still, even with that, I don't even know where the blue grade fish can be found. I have to, like, try to find it. You can't do sniper hunting at beginner. The only time... Okay, so let's take a look at the sniper rifles real fast, okay? This is why I'll always say sniping is the end game for hunting. So, sniper. So, just starting out with your little Lobi, you have to be at least level 30. And the damage that they do out there can really fucking hurt. So, you have to at least have, probably 10 menace, you know, just to survive those tiger attacks. You'll lose a lot of your crystals if you don't. Okay? And then for the Marnie, which will really do a lot of damage, you have to have level 30 and Artisan 10 for hunting. Let me see. Yeah, so Hunting Apprentice 10 or Hunting Mastery 50. That's your bare minimum. Console... They could not get sniping to work on the console, unfortunately. Controllers, even for PC, can't do sniping. we have to switch off to the mouse because like the controls don't really work that well. But yeah, just starting out with sniping, like if you don't have the gear for it, I'll guarantee you those monsters will fucking wreck your asshole. Do you know what a pink sock is? Yes. I mean, I would start with Matchlock Hunting until you can get the gear together to survive your sniping. Like, test it out. You know, go around, see, you know, at your current gear, what damage they can do. If they hit you and it takes down like more than half your health, well, let's go. We gotta work on that gear. If it's tolerable and you can deal with it, well, you can go ahead and start sniping. But the better sniper rifle, you know, you will have to have a certain level for your hunting in order to do. But the Marnie sniper rifle will do a lot more damage. You can still do your basic sniping with your blue grade plus 10. It's just, it'll take you 3-4 shots. Just borrow Call of Duty's controls. They're rich enough to be able to buy the rights to that patent. Hey, oh my god, yeah, I was just looking at your channel. I was watching your gecko. Yeah, I know. I took a break for like 4 months and I'm back to streaming again. But yeah, I was looking at your gecko. And it was funny because my wife was sitting there talking about how she was on Reddit. Sitting there, she looked at one post and it just keeps bringing up geckos now. And I'm like, oh my god, I know someone who has a crested gecko. What's up, Squeaks? How you doing? It's been a while. For armor, you mean the hunter's clothes? Yes. Oh my god. It didn't work. Now it's just being a dick to me. Now it's just straight being a dick. Oi. I need coffee in my life. I gotta stop slouching. Alright, where are... There they are. I had to think about where the fuck I was going. Go, 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 go. Come on, really? Really? Which one is better? Narcion Shadow Line or the Desert Line? Depends. If you're trying to go for the meat for cooking the dishes, I would stick to the desert. If you're trying to go for the heads for like trying to make money, you're trading the meat for the chance of a head. You know what I mean? Best way to power level processing, chop down logs and melt down ore. I know logs and the ore have a higher experience. I'm not exactly sure about the flax. I know the flax you can get a lot of, but normally the general like rule is you chop down or you melt down the tier 1s and you'll get more experience back for the bonus T2 and T3 processes that happen. Unlike with flax where you don't have that option. I don't... Do you process down the higher flax, like cotton, if you are grinding down the flax or you're melting it down or whatever the fuck? Last time, off the top of my head, I don't really think so. It's so nuts, but got a bearded dragon. Tattoo piercing and chopped off all your hair. Girl, a lot has changed. Damn. Yeah, you should definitely like message me. Like, I'm no longer living with Carson anymore. Like, a lot has changed over here too. Do you fish without a float if you're trying to go for the prize fish? Yeah, I do. I know the fishing community, whatever they say is whatever they say, and I will just do whatever is said. So if that's what they say, then yeah, that's exactly what I do. I don't want to anger anyone or, you know, ruffle any feathers. So if that's what everyone's saying, then just go with it. Black is good for early levels. Yeah, see, I don't really know. I just chopped down things, like, you know, chopped it down and melted everything down, since, you know, they're normally used for the trade crates and shit. What mastery is this? 2K mastery, and yeah, I got 4 heads. Like 17 minutes in my grind. Jesus, I forgot to reload. Oh, here. Take that. Take that. I got tired. We're dancing around way too much. Let's see. We're already at 30 minutes into our 3rd session. Oops. Eventually, think PA will give us a Menace Rod and a Menace Float that'll help us increase prize grid, or is that crazy talk? That's fucking crazy talk. They rather go ahead and sell you something that can't be repaired that'll go ahead and increase your mastery, because they know we'll go ahead and fucking swipe for it. You know, they tell you that you can go ahead and buy your Grandpa Kron's rod for $10 USD. You're telling me you're not gonna fucking swipe for that shit right the fuck now? Fuck yeah. $10 worth of pearls and a free rod on the side? Fuck yeah. Sign me up. Oh, don't give them your money. Yeah, we still will. You know, we all talk about, you know, we'll vote with our wallets, we'll vote with our wallets. Well, we are voting with our wallets, and I want me another Kron rod. Just saying. Is mining for crates? I mean, mining's for a lot of things. I mean, you can use it for crates. How often do they rotate those rods in shop? They don't. They don't rotate the rods in the shop. They brought it out twice. And technically, they brought it out once because if you already owned it, you could not get it again. Even if it was broken, you could not get it again. Like, I wish they would go ahead and rotate that shit. I wish it would be like $10 a month. You know, you can get this shit like maybe every 6 months or something like that. Yeah, I will swipe. I'm like, I have no shame in my game. If I enjoy what I am, and they're just taking your money, and they're still coming out with nice updates that I'm really enjoying, and I'm gonna continue doing it, you know? Damn, my Twitch. Yeah, my Twitch just crashed. That's like fucking random as shit. Oh, hopefully it's gotta come back up. Let me see. I'm still live on YouTube, but that's just like, yeah, I should be back now. Cool. Yeah, I watched that in real time crash on me. So I looked over, I'm like, that's not supposed to be doing that over there. Like, this over here is crashing on me. This over here is telling me that, you know, half my chat just left. I'm like, okay, yep. I think something just happened. But I can't really tell because we're still on, just not on, you know what I mean? Like, you're telling me, like, it crashed, and for all intents and purposes, like, technically, it still crashed, but yet it's not. So I'm like, fucking Twitch. Like, YouTube is a lot better for it, but I like how easy Twitch is to go ahead and stream. Like, the settings and everything. Oh, all I have to do is hit go if I'm already playing the game and everything's the same. Like, shit, that's great. And then you got YouTube where you have to go ahead and manually put in the title, and then you have to go ahead and do the tags and get that all started, and it's like way too much time being taken when I can just go ahead and hit start on Twitch. But then, you know, Twitch is having a little terrorism issue, so, you know, I'm like glad I'm streaming on YouTube too. I need 6 more. Oh shit. Oh shit. Next. Oh, allegedly. Allegedly, sorry. I don't need anyone throwing me also in a lawsuit or a defamation suit or anything like that. It's all alleged. I'm just here streaming a backwater Korean game that no one likes because it's pay to win and it was supposed to die on release. All right, don't sue me. I'm a little guy. All right, I need to talk to the Black Spirit and get the quest completed. The fuck are you running off to? Yeah, exactly. Run off. Whoops, wrong one. Yeah, get that hunter's dawn again. Come on, lunge at me. Lunge at me. You're not lunging, you fucker. That works. All I need, just one good setup. And just one back attack to end it all. Why are you shooting rocks, you fucking dum-dum? Pop all our stones. Because why not? You know, let me go ahead and try to min-max this shit. Let me go ahead and try to push it just a little bit higher. Nothing too extreme, just a little bit more, you know? Do we need the energy? No, I'm still sitting at like 568 after this whole 3 hours of doing it. We'll pop it anyway. Just fuck it, why not? Why the fuck not? Then let's go over here. Yep, seafood prawns. We'll pop that. We'll pop that. Yeah, we'll pop that. Gathering item drop rate. Yeah, we'll pop that. Why not? Shits and giggles. We'll pop that too, just because the lulz. We'll pop that too. Okay. I think we're ready to go. You guys think I'm ready to go? I think I'm ready. Go fuck yourself. Ouch. Okay, you're right. You're right. We out here trying to get some heads. I want 4. Or do you guys think I should put on my mastery preset? What do you guys feel like? Stick the mastery preset and my matchlock mastery like artifact. Like, which ones do you guys feel like I should do? Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. Not I actually like looked over and seen like the notification because I still can't fucking hear it in my ears. Head and back, knees and toes. Okay, we're not doing the hokey pokey. That rhino doesn't want some. If he will not start some. Oh, what's up? Bye, how you doing? Ouch. Jesus fuck, let me reload. Give me a chance to fight back, you dirty cowards. I just had to get out of the way. If they stun lock me, that shit's annoying as fuck. There we go. There we go. Got one down. If that rhino's gonna look at me, he's about to fucking get some. Fuck you. Stop looking at me. Yeah, go ahead and do that shit again. Alright, moving on. Oh, combat skill point obtained. Gotta love that hunting. Oh, man. That skill point will get me, nothing. Because all my skills are maxed out. I can't do shit with it. I have 100... I don't even know how many points I have. Oh, I have 401 points just sitting there doing fucking nothing. Love the shot. I think at a certain point they should at least just cut that shit off. Don't even give you the idea of, you know, them giving you more levels of the skill or having a real reason to go out and still collect the skill points. Like, just cut that notion off. Just kill that shit. Just like, nah. You don't really get anything after that, so we're just cutting off the skill points that your character can acquire after, you know, reaching that certain point. Like, once you unlock all your skills, you know, we'll only give you the amount of skill points needed to unlock whichever, the LVO ones or the PvP ones or whatever the fuck you need, but, like, nothing more. Hey, Spook! Spook's out here hunting, too. Got that grass rhino action. I'm trying to make another 2 bill. We'll do it. I have faith in myself. If I can get those 4 heads again. Hell, even if I can just get like 2 of the heads, that'll make me back a lot of my money. A lot of that time wasted on the second hour. But for this 3rd hour, it's going to be interesting to see, like, am I going to get more, like, the concentrated? Am I going to get more of the capras or something? Or is it going to be, like, nothing? We'll find out, though. This hunting session is brought to you by Pearl Abyss. We never give the right fucking information out, ever. Or even know about the right information. I thought I shot that deer in the face. Oh, there went Bambi. That's something I still have to go out and do. Get the verdant doe heads. Or not the head, but the actual, like, stuffed verdant doe. Said, fuck the head. I want the whole doe. You're going to carry that shit around like a fucking stuffed puppy. A little purse. Gotta keep an eye on the time. And just headshots and backshots. Ah. Sounds like a great week. Alright, where are we at? We're over here, which means... Oh, shit. I was just looking for you. I didn't know where I was. Nope. Missed. Missed. Missed me. Use a bitch, lion. Use a whole ass bitch. And that's why you didn't have a heart in the Wizard of Oz. Cause you's a little bitch, lion. Yeah, I said it. I said it. I'll be the one to go ahead and point out the obvious. Look at you. Look at you, fucking up. Ooh, I'm gonna scream at you. I'm gonna scream. So I wonder what happens, like, when they're screaming and they watch us, like, run around them while they're doing that, like, do they have an oh shit moment? The exclamation mark, like, over top of their head, like, what? Like, oh, this is the end of me. My mom told me I shouldn't just stand there growling at my prey because one day they'll take me out. I never understood what she meant by that. Like, really? Like, I think your intimidation act is more like a self-deletion. Is that how I have to say it on YouTube? Because people are scared of going ahead and saying certain shit because they think they're gonna get demonetized? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, like, there is certain shit that I can't say because I know my stream will get that fucking yellow check mark again. I'm kind of low-key expecting to get one already. Last time I mentioned platforms activities, alleged activities. And they're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't mention that shit. Check mark. What kind of artifact is that? Life mastery? Bullshit. They couldn't even give me a real artifact. They gave me a cheapo. I don't even know why I shot the ground. You do that too. How do you like that? Don't mind me, I'm just popping off on rocks in the background. And bitch can't jump. He's stuck on a rock. Interesting. Let's go ahead and try that out again. This way. Yeah, you can't back up. You get stuck on rocks. Okay. Okay, let me stop, like, exploiting the fact that his pathing fucking sucks as shit. That's working as intended, ladies and gentlemen. That's exactly how Perlibus has them scripted, alright? It's not breaking anything. It's how it should be done. I would do whaling, but that requires me to join a Discord that's invite only, and then I'm gonna have to, like, go ahead and see if I can get invited into the groups, and, like, it's just way too much work on the outside of the game to be done on the inside of the game just to go ahead and do a little feature, and I can't be bothered. If I can't just jump in and go ahead and do it, then I'm fucking lazy as shit. I'm just way too lazy for it. If I need to make the stupid the perfume, I'll go ahead and I'll do the crocodile hunting over there and get the stupid blue whale oil. Which is exactly what I do. Like, I can't be bothered to buy them But I sure as hell am not going to go out and do the actual blue whale hunting and all that whole process. I'm going to sea monster hunt for it. It's alright, problem solved. Now I don't have to sit there and have to deal with the gate-kept blue whale hunting. Telling you, one community's vicious, the other community gatekeeps. There's always something. So I'm a casual. I can't deal with it. The internal politics. Too much for me. Go, go, go. Reload faster, you dum-dum. Why are you so slow? I get it, there's a giant lion attacking you and shit like that, but like, wouldn't that incentivize you to try to reload a little bit quicker? Whale salad or seafood cron? What do I use? Seafood crons. Don't bother with the salad. I don't even think I've made the whale salad once, ever. Fuck, what does that even give? I know it does give something nice. I just never really bother with it. Let's find out. Alright, fresh whale salad. Oh, plus 20. Yeah, no, I get the same thing for just using my, my combination and my artifacts and shit like that. That way I can go ahead and pop like a food buff that really does matter to me, like will come in handy. Yeah, so if you look there, you know, even with just that event buff there, that overshadows it. I mean, seafood crons meal almost overshadows it. You can get that 5% is like... Yeah, the sweet... Okay, that one, yes. I'd rather go for the increased item, like gathering item drop rate than the experience or the mastery or anything like that. Going for, you know, a higher chance at rolling at something, yeah. That matters more than the actual mastery, in my opinion. If you can get both, more power to you, but if I had to choose, you know, the sweet thick pie. Where is it? Oh, and... No, that's the fucking cookies that I complained about. Like, I know it's in here somewhere. Like, I've made them up at one point. Jeez. Fig. Apparently, I don't have any more fig pie. I have the figs, but not the pie. It's alright. Yeah, plus 3% item gathering item drop rate. It's not a lot, but considering we have no other ways to increase our gathering item drop rate, I'll take it. I'll take that hands down. I think I'll make a video on that too. Making the sweet fig pies for gathering. Or trying to increase your gathering item drop rate or something. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna like term it or something, but I will look into it for, you know, the newer players and shit tonight. And not the veteran players. I mean, like, veteran players are, you know, we've been here for years. We've been here for so fucking long. This shit, I'm telling you the shit, and I don't have to look up a lot of it. I can just tell you off the top of my head, you know, it's just one of those things. But for the newer players, you know, they don't have the luxury of knowing that, so I'm trying to get everyone that's just jumping into the game, you know, on the same page of trying to at least do something. What's up? That's how you doing. Welcome back in. We're out here trying to make more money with our shadow lines. We did 1.9 billion. Oh, sorry, DJ. I keep lowballing myself. We did a little over 2 billion on our shadow lions earlier. That's not all. That's not all. If you have the event items, like, they normally have the gathering item drop rate, and you gotta remember the sharps. Yeah, you also have to remember the sharp alchemy stones, like... I do. I do. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Damn, I was hoping for a fucking head on that one. The one random butcher. It's not gonna be me. No, that's too far over. They're over here. Gotta remember that's the node where Narcion used to spawn. I don't know if he still spawns there. It's been a while since I've been active. One of these days, I will try my luck on trying to enhance my sharp. And I do stress trying, not succeeding, rather than failing and watching it crumble. But one of these days, I'll get the courage to make another sharp and have it to try my luck. I know, like I said, it's a 0.002% chance of enhancing it higher. Considering I can't get a 10% tap, yeah. I know where my RNG lies. It would be like me trying to enhance a pen, or trying to do a single fucking pen tap right now and it going through. Yeah, come on, keep selling me fish. Better not. That's a little better. 38. My goals of that fish workshop is not coming through. It would not fucking die. Like at all, it just would not go down. Oh, I aggroed it. Fooled you. Now you're just shooting a tree. Now my shot's just really confused. She's shooting trees. She's running behind the animals instead of actually shooting them. I think we need to get someone to talk to, because something's not right. Something is just not mentally clicking with this one. Go, 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 go. Fuck that lion. Oh, we need a repair. We got my tent for that. All right, we have probably 4 more minutes before I check to see how much we've made for this 3rd hour. Wow, that was a rock. If the fucking bloom from the Star Trek movies was not playing out on the screen, maybe I would have seen that. It's like Michael Bay and his goddamn explosions. Thought it'd count as a back shot. You back up. Boom. Oh, I trained my T10 already last night, so I can actually use the fucking skills now. Yesterday, trying to ride to oh fuck, where was it? Oh, ride all the way to Balanos and all that. It kind of fucking sucked because I could not use the drifting, the flying, all of that. But now I'm good. I can go ahead and use the flying, the drifting. I'll have to use one of the coupons for the sidestep, but I have the special sidestep, so it's just, you know, if I'm willing to go and drop the money into getting that one skill I need. And no, I'm not trying to min-max my damn horse. I just want that one skill. I have everything but that one that I really want. Oh, you wanna fucking party? Fucking party? Let's go. Let's go. Let's not. I yield. I'll bring him down just a little bit more. Okay, and then drag you. Get that Black Spirit Ridge brewing. And the execution. Not today, Satan. All right, that is our last 4 minutes. Let's go ahead and get everything posted up and see what we've made for the grand 3-hour snipe. Or why do I keep fucking saying sniping? Our fucking 3-hour little Matchlock hunting session, and I need to clear you out so I can continue running past you. Really? I'll take you down too. Ah! It's like I can't see, there's a tree in my way. Fucking nature's trying to take me out now. Nature's fighting back. Well, I guess because everything is like Delosha this, Delosha that. I guess that would be like the nature god here in Black Desert, right? Delosha? Delosha this, Delosha that. Wolves, 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 wolves. Just more fucking wolves. Let's get the fuck out of here. Because I have an idea before, you know, we go do something else. We gotta go to Adraxia. This is what I needed. Yesterday was just sad trying to travel around without using a well. Okay, here we are. Where is Central Market?
무엇이든 거래할 수 있어. 아, 난 일꾼은 취급 안 해.
You. Alright, let's find out for the 3 hours. Before I do anything, we will calculate how many of the black gems I will get for the wild spark. Unless we have a Dalshin around here. We'll at least take him to the NPC. Fuck no. Okay, do we have a Liana here? We can at least go do the conversion now and then find out how much it'll make me. Before, like, trying to do the calculations and blah, blah, blah. Oh, jeez. Only 17. Oh. Sorry, 17 of the ×5 turn-ins. Yeah, that's why I'm like, let me turn that in now before trying to calculate everything, because I would have just fucked all of the calculations up instantly. Did I go in the right direction? Fuck. I hate Atraxia. I hate Atraxia because I get so fucking turned around here. I haven't been here that many times.
무엇이든 거래할 수 있어.
I'm back, lady.
난 일꾼은 취급.
85. God damn. Okay. We're ready. Let's find out. Let's break our calculator out. And let me answer this message. So my wife. No, I'm okay and still alive. Calculator. Don't need the 1.953 bill. Right. So first things first, we have to do the heads. The heads, oh heads, oh heads. Let me look up the recipe for the Shadow Lion heads. I might as well go ahead and make that up right now. We just need the recipe. Oof. Let me look it up. Yeah, I'll have to do it the old-fashioned motherfucking way. So I'll need the special. Need the blue grid. The blue grid I can make using what? Recipe. Jesus, this is a lot. 60 of the hides. Storage here? Jesus, where the fuck is the storage at? Oh, I missed it by 1 built. Missed it by 1 fucking turn. Okay. Told you I'm always turned around here. So we'll need the fire horn. We'll take 5k out just for shits and giggles. Hides. It might not be able to. Take the 300, 300, 300, because I think that's what we're gonna need. And then we'll take the extra breaths here that I have. We'll take 6 out. I think that's what we'll need. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, we're gonna need to do manufacturing, one head, that, and that. Go ahead and make up one. We'll get all the shit made up, convert it over, and then we'll see how much we've made. Okay, cool. Then we have to take the blue, and more fire horn. Delocia powder, wood sap, and 2 breaths. All right, let me use the bathroom real fast, and we will continue crafting this. I have to get the other ingredients now, too. Be right back. All right, back to what we were doing. Sorry about that, everyone. Let's continue. I need Delocia powder, and I need thornwood sap. So let's go over here to Olivia. Do I have powder? Luckily, I do. We'll only need 40. And then thornwood sap, again, we'll only need 40. And now that we have this one, that's worth 93. I'm gonna have to raise it up more. Okay, so that. I hope I'm doing this right. Yeah, I hope I'm doing this right, and I'm not like wasting my head on like the lesser yellow grade one. All right, go ahead. Let's merge that together. I probably just lost my fucking Twitch again. Okay, master special. Nope, I did it right. Okay, now that we're doing it correctly, there we go. That's one head. Jeez. It's a process, but it'll be worth it in the end. I wish they'd let us do, like, mass producing or just, I don't know, check all, you know, do the same process until all the materials are done. Anything of the such, instead of having to manually do it all one day. Make up that one. God Gotta get it all put together. And then we can find out the grand total we've made today. Only after. Last one. And there went all of my hides. If I had a plan to use the handicraft workshop, it is completely shattered now. I'm gonna have to do more Matchlock Hunting if I'm gonna at least try to make a video on the handicraft workshop, which I will eventually. Again, you know, I just want to get everything else out of the way, like getting prepared for the new update that's coming out. Yeah, boy. Flavor. I got lots of Shadow Lion heads to sell. I am winning it. Straight, oops, wrong one. Straight winning. Any day now. You could do it. I just want to go ahead and show the exact amount of money we can make. Well, the exact amount of money that I made. That all depends on like how lucky you guys are able to do with the heads and the breaths of Narcion and shit like that. And this is without having to put any money into buying any of the materials and shit like that. So all of this was self-gathered, self-procured in any way, shape, and or form. So no, not one silver was spent on the central market. Master stuffed. Then we can start doing these. And that should be all of the breath, so I'm not gonna get to count it. Next. Master special stuffed. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. That's a good shit right there. That's what I like. It's 1, 2, our last one. Okay, I had to double check. I'm like, I have a lot more materials than I thought I would. The breath of Narcion, I should have had 5 heads for the 10. That's why I'm like over counting shit. Or the breath of Mua, whichever one you want to use. I just happen to have Narcion on me.
내 창고에 정말 간직하고 싶은 게 하나 있다면
Okay. I think we're ready. I think we are ready indeed. Let's go ahead, throw those in the warehouse, and break out my calculator. Let's start figuring out how much we've made for the 3-hour shadow line hunting session today. Starting off, we'll go at the top with our concentrated 60 mil. Next, black gems. Wow, there's actually black gems on the market. That's never the case. I normally have to like try to pre-order any of the concentrate and then give up because no one's selling me any, so I have to go out there and gather it myself. Are we finally stopping on the tapping of the Prion? Are we losing a lot more players, so like those taps don't matter? Holy shit. Okay, 1.6. And remember, everyone, this is just before taxes. I am not bothered to do all the taxes and everything. $240 mil. Okay, we're already at 1.9 bill. I'd try to put it higher. 38, 104. We're at 2.3 bill. And that's just on the extra drops. And I'll even do the Caphras before the actual meat and blood. We'll do it. All right, 2.4 bill. Now we can do our lion meat and the lion blood. 467 mil. Which is fine because we sacrificed the money that we can make for that for the actual heads. And now for the blood will make me a grand total of 206.9. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm not involved in this. No one, like, please don't be mad at me. I don't even know. It's whatever they say, however they say. I don't need you getting mad either. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. Like, I know how cutthroat it's been getting, so just sure, I seen it. Yeah, it's whatever they say, however they say, do whatever they say. Anyway, moving on past that before I piss the fishing community off, we made a grand total of 3.1 billion for the whole matchlock session that we did here. Yeah, sniping doesn't really pay out well until you get the trophies and the rare drops like that. But not bad for, you know, just casually going out there, killing the shadow lions as slow as fucking possible because, you know, we had to apparently do it in a min-maxing spreadsheet type of way. I can't be bothered. I cannot. Yeah, it's nice, right? Not exactly, because they won't always show you the prices that, you know, they're currently at, like the heads. The heads were showing me 270 something mil, but yet they're not being listed for that. Like if you look at the stuffed boar head, you know, market price 61 mil. But if you look, 61 mil is right there. That's your average. So you really can't exactly tell the exact amount, you know? And then some objects, you know, you'll make more if you go ahead and, I guess, jack the fucking value up because you know people will go ahead and buy it. Yeah, it's not bad. That's the meat. Everything else I'm gonna go ahead and save for actually, like, trying to do any enhancing and shit like that. Oh, I forgot. The 25 for the flora. Which is still not a lot. In the grand scheme of things, it's still not a lot. It still comes out to 3.1 bill. So, for you guys that were wondering on the actual amount that we made. Not too shabby. Yeah, I'll save him. I'll save him. I can convert him or whatever. Okay, so I think... I think... Let me think. What are we gonna do now? I think we're gonna head over... Because I still need to find out where that damn fish is. The catfish. I don't know. You'll have to check out whatever Discords are posting it and things like that. I know there's a lot of people going around and saying that, you know, they went ahead and discovered it and all that. So in Lake Flondor? Okay. So Lake Flondor. We're gonna ride over to Lake Flondor. We're gonna chat a little bit before actually like going ahead and ending this off, because I think we had a nice little sniper hunting session. You said Lake Flondor. Damn, we go there, we have a safe zone. Or actually, no, we'll just go to Grana, because I can fish under the goddamn bridge. And we'll set that up, you know, and chill out, talk for a little bit, and then we'll go ahead and end it off. Okay. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yellowhead catfish in Balanos and Serendia. Looks like we're gonna be heading out there. Ooh, why'd I take that out now? I don't need that right now. I need that. IT Matchlock Hunting changes. You go to the global lab to check them out. And do I think it'll increase the money? I think it'll increase the money a little bit because of the animation and everything is like, it slows you down. It slows down how much money you can make because you're taking too long crouching. You're taking too long having to fucking run or get up from crouching to run, or the reload and all that. No, once they smooth down the animations, it should work out a lot better. All right, we're going to head over to Balanos to try our luck finding that fish so we can go ahead and set up our little AFK session. All right, so you said Balanos. We'll try here. Yeah, it's clunky. And that's like a lot of people's gripes. So, you know, once they go ahead and change that, it should be a little bit better. And at least I think it'll go ahead and push up the money that we can make by a little bit, like maybe like 10% just because of the animation. I kind of don't want to waste the time. Ugh. When you're moving too fast, that the stage won't even fucking load. Really? Not gonna fucking keep me down. Fuck out of here, Odalita. Not gonna drop me off a goddamn cliff. Fuck that shit. We're gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Ugh, Thornwood. I hate thornwood. It reminds me of like early snowfield cedar sap where like you thought there would be a lot more and then you got to the area and realized that there was like 5 trees total out of the whole forest, even though the whole forest was supposed to be it. Yeah, it is. I hate it over here. I should have did the well. I should have, but I kind of wanted to be active. Okay, tomorrow we might do the harpoon fishing over there in Medea for the contest. And just to, you know, get the money for the black spotted dolphin and shit. It's not gonna be a lot of money. I just want to go ahead and get the thing done, but at the same time, I'm kind of leaning on doing some other type of life skilling for tomorrow. I just don't exactly know which one I'm gonna do yet. My whole entire experience trying to ride my horse. My whole entire experience riding this shit. The game can't keep up. Alright, I gotta jump in the well. I can't do it. I can't do watching the game try to keep up with me. You would think. Stuck on a rock. Damn it. I overshot it. He still made it. So the catfish is a blue grade, so I'm gonna be breaking out my little blue grade fishing rods. My little high quality fishing rod. Stupid Calpheon. Calpheon and Ash. Okay, so you said the river over here. Can you, like... God, I hate this thing. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to try my RNG before I tried my luck fishing. That's right, that's right. We need to go and secure some cron stones. Not sure how many crons it'll take. Hopefully I can get them from the blacksmith here. Hello, sir. Do you have cron stones for me? Oh, yes, you do. Let's try our luck. Just 4 billion. Okay, I think it's 19, but I'm just gonna pull out 20 just in case. And let's get the exact amount of fucking crons I'm gonna have to buy. Let's see, 1, 1, 1. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do that one. Yeah, we're Gamba. We're gonna fucking Gamba. Here we go. 1 for 30. Okay.
난 갑옷을 입지 않지. 왜? 답답하거든.
Yeah, it's cheaper than what I thought because I already had the crons. Even better. I thought it was gonna be the actual four bill. Here we go. 11% chance. And this is for all of you guys out there that are trying to go for your damn motherfucking pink dolphin, wondering why you can't get that. That is a 6.25% chance to proc. Here, this is for you. If I can't get an 11% chance, if I can't get an 11% chance, thank you. Thanks. I almost fucking hit that shit without cronning it. There we go. I did not mean to hit skip. Okay. I wasn't trying. I did not mean to hit skip on that. Okay, that god damn it. That ruined my whole entire fucking clip farming that I wanted. It's fucking bullshit. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hey, thanks, no. Oh, man, the worst fucking luckiest tap I've done. Okay. I wasn't trying that one. Now we just need the rings and the necklace done. Oh no, it went the way that I wanted it to. I wanted the build-up. I wanted it to... Yeah, I remember that. That's why I just keep tapping shit. But I wanted the actual bar to build up, you know, some anticipation, oh my god, is it gonna go? And not just instantly going after the second tap. Ever. That I did on the fucking earring. Like, that's... Guess we gotta start on the rings next. Don't hedge him. Just fucking rip it off like a bad band-aid. Okay, let's go ahead and try another one. Because why not, right? Nah, I'm not that good. It's cool. It's cool. I think the term that I think I'm gonna call myself here is I think it's called a pussy when it comes to enhancing. You right. We're not skipping it this time. All right. Attempt number 2. All right. You guys going for that fucking pink dolphin, you should expect shit like this. Me stop. I know it's gonna fail. He stares at it in disbelief yet again. Yeah. All right, so now we get to go ahead and tap the, what is it? Necklace. How much money do I have on me? Okay, so... Yep, 3 bill. I usually take a little bit over, so, you know, I still have a little bit there left. Okay. I don't think I brought the stones out, did I? No, I didn't. This is why we got all of the materials, is it not? Is it not the whole reason why we sat there and got all the money together just to do dumb shit like this? I think so, and I think we will. All right, here we go. Here we go. Can I get a pen prion necklace? Don't be a little bitch. Come on, Black Spirit. Give me that shit. Tap it and it motherfucking goes to hell. That's okay. That's all right. Just every tap we do means we are one tap closer to completing yet another one of our little milestones that we have here. And I'm not going to bother with repairing them. I can easily do that at some other point in time. It doesn't like drop any of the mastery down or prevents me from doing anything without it. So I'm pretty much good there. That's what's taking up most of my... You know, we're not that far from Velia. We're not that far. We'll go ahead, drop it into the storage, and then we'll get ourselves set up to start looking around for this fish. Once I can at least get it, I can set myself up for some AFK fishing while I get everything started to be cleaned and cooked. I'm not gonna question. I'm not gonna begin to try to wrap my head around that shit. I'm just mainly highly concerned. Just highly fucking concerned on what just happened there. And back out we go. Wait, did I get rid of the hide? Yes, I did. Cool. I had to double check. I normally don't take the complete stack out, so I can go ahead and automatically throw it all in without having to try to sort through shit like, oh, was it in this storage or did I put it in there? Come on. All right, so you said I can get the fish from over here, right? In Balanos River? If that's the case, I know of a perfect place that I am going to go. We're gonna play hide and seek. When I mean hide and seek, I mean from like the average player. No, it's the next one. Not that one. I think it's over in this one. Nope, wrong one. Get back up there. We're looking for the truffle mushroom area. I can't remember how far down it really was or how far up it really was. I just know that there's an area around here. Is it further down? And does this count as Balanos or Demi? Oh, I guess it was a little bit further up. Yeah. I just want to fish over there at the truffle mushroom area. Wherever that fucking shit may be. I want to hide away. I don't want to be seen by the normal people that can murder me. There we go. Yeah, these little bastards right here. Okay, let's see if I can't get my fishing rod to go ahead. Which one are we using? Calpheon. We need the Calpheon. We need our fishing clothes, artifacts. We're going to be doing... Ooh, I think this one. Hold on, not fortune. Feather, but I have way too many artifacts out now. Store them all. Fishing experience, that one right there. Yep, whaling. Not that. Don't really care for the buffs right now. I just want to be able to find what I'm looking for. Calpheon, maple, ash tree float. Cool. Crystal setup. We'll do our mastery because why not? I might as well be able to try to increase the chances of getting a prize while solely going for the blue grade. And considering the fact that like these fish are pretty much like exhausted, the resources are. It's not looking good. Not looking good at all. Ooh, I forgot my clothes. And I forgot my chair. It would help if I was wearing my chair, huh? Now let's look at my mastery. 2,500. 25, 50. Okay, so 50, 2.4 unbuffed. It's not bad. See if this is going to be the area. Normal catfish. Not the right one. We're going for the yellowhead, grouper, and the giant bitterling. I have already caught the giant bitterling this morning right before we went live, so I should already have my 1 ranking. I want to get the catfish, you know, at least get ranked on there, and then go for the grouper before doubling back and trying my luck to AFK for the giant bitterling every night. If I can't get any higher rank than, say, like, I just want at least 100. If I can get higher, cool, that'll make me go ahead and AFK for the other fish, like, every night when I'm, you know, sleeping and shit. Except for the grouper. The grouper has to be done actively. Let's go ahead and waste time using up our max energy. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, once we get this fish, or, you know, we'll fish for like 5 minutes and then we'll go ahead and end this off. I think that's a long enough stream. We've had a fun time. We got to sit there, do our matchlock hunting. We're doing active fishing in an exhausted area, which I don't ever recommend anyone doing. If you're gonna do like fishing in an exhausted area, just stick to AFKing, get your max timer up, walk away for a couple hours, and pray you get the fish that you need. Don't do this actively. Don't do what I'm doing. I'm here to waste the time so that you guys won't be like me. Like, I am not spreadsheeting so that you guys are encouraged to spreadsheet. Is that better? No, Crucian carp and bluegill. Let's see. Let's get up our BDolytics map real fast. I did not bother to check if the fish is the high quality or if it's masquerading as high quality but actually on the rare. You know, like, oh, I have a blue name, but it's actually yellow. Like, let me look it up. Because I might have to switch the rods because it's you know, a rare fish, even though it's a blue title. Crucian carp, cherry salmon, yellowhead catfish with a 10% chance, arowana. It all counts. If anything, I might go and AFK over in Heidel. Well, yeah, the fish can say big. Oh, yeah, I guess they updated the tooltips now. Yeah. Originally, before they updated the tooltip, like with the sunfish, it was a yellow fish, but it wasn't a rare fish. It was a big fish. So, like, there's some situations like that. Like our last competition that we had where it wanted the blue fish, but it was actually on the yellow table, you know? That's why they went ahead and changed the tooltip on the fish to tell you, like, which one it is now. Instead of you just automatically assuming yellow is for this, blue is for that. Now it's on the tooltip because everyone was getting confused. But I mean, hell, you even see it when you're looking at the rare fish on BDOlytics because, you know, they're still outdated. You know, if you look at the let's take Margoria for example. You know, you're looking at your, let's see, I don't think it'll say it on the sunfish. No. Oh no, it does now, but yeah, certain fish would pop up as on the one table even though they're not supposed to be. Like the swellfish. Swellfish is a blue grade fish, but when you're fishing out there in, what's this, Olvia? Or it doesn't really matter because Olvia also has the taper tail anchovy, which is blue grade in the rare table. You know what I mean? So, like, sometimes the fish will be in your rare fish table even though they're not a rare fish. Like, they're a big fish. Since what's 20% the catch chance? Yeah. Yellow 20. Check. Downstream 20. Toothberry 20. Comma upstream 20. Even the comma event spot 20. Yeah. Shit. And there's also the chance of getting the one pink dolphin. You right. Let's pack it up. We're packing it up. And we're heading to Kama. Once we get all set up over there in Kama, we're gonna go ahead and end this off. And it's also prettier there. The music's better. Just the whole ambience. Everything. I couldn't make it my main region though. That was the only thing I couldn't do. Okay, here we go. Jumping down. Go to Kama. I had to make sure that it said that I actually paid the fucking money because I think it was the day before yesterday. I went to go jump in the well to get everything set up and I did not have the money. And I continued to drop down into the well where I proceeded to have to jump back out of said well because I did not have said money. So we're going to try to avoid that again. I gotta make sure before actually jumping in. I'm not even going anywhere. We're gonna fish right the fuck here. Might need to move a little bit closer. Yep. Just a tad bit where the water is. Boom. We're in a safe spot. We're at Lake Flondor. We have a higher chance of catching the catfish. And hey, what's up? Hey, don't scare my fish, all right? What are you doing there? Fucking trying to scare my goddamn fish. You know I'm trying to catch a dolphin in this puddle. Like, look at this. Yeah, okay. Has anyone really stopped and thought about how the fuck we're catching a dolphin in here? That comes up to your... You can't even crouch and drown in said water, and yet we're out here trying to catch a goddamn pink dolphin. Come on, let it be the catfish. Let it be the catfish. I was kind of hoping to have that shit just... Boom. There we go. We're good. We're ranked. I can move on to the harpoon. I guess we got to change out my pets because those little bastards are still running around at the training pets. All right, there we go. Oh, shit. Now that we have our place that we're going to be fishing for the night, if you guys were wondering, if you guys are on NA, yes, I'm in a safe spot right here. Like, literally just right here. As soon as you spawn in, come right behind Artanis, and this one little corner here is, if you go too far forward here, it's no longer safe. There's a nice little cutoff to where the safe zone is. See, look. See? If you go too far, right about there. See you, DJ. Yeah, there you go. That's how you guys can go ahead and fish in Lake Flondor without having to be harassed by other players just like murdering you. And you can even come up here. See? Still in safe zone, still in safe zone. I think it's a little bit over here. No longer in safe zone. Safe zone. Not safe zone. Safe zone. Daily profits without the pink dolphin. If you get lucky enough to get the two red grade that are here, the albino coelacanth and the other one, the golden albacore, or whatever the fuck it is, you have a chance of getting at least, my average was 1.2 to 1.4 billion a night. If you don't get lucky, you're averaging about maybe, oh, this is for 8 to 16 hours, okay? So maybe like 400 to 700 mil on a bad night. You're probably still better off going and fishing at Tigris or Velia or those other exhausted areas, Asana or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Normally, wherever the fishing community tells you to fish at, I just stick there. I personally, I like to go do other things. I don't like to just solely stick to spreadsheets and things. I just find other things to go do. If I don't get the money, I don't get the money, you know. Boo-hoo, I'll keep trying. I'll you know, for the title or just for fun. Like, we just did 3 hours of Shadow Lions just for shits and giggles. You know, I was curious on an update from last year, which I think is a huge update. I did try it out, and I really feel like they did do an improvement on the rate of the Breath of Narcions and the Shadow Lions head. Like, even though the last 2 hours I did, like, they're pretty abysmal in terms of the heads, I still think it was pretty good. I think better than Salton Island Battle Knight is 800. it also depends on, it's all RNG. It's completely all RNG, and where you're trading and how much of the fish were traded into the trade manager already, which is also going to drop into your values. That's why I'm not going to sit there and bother with the spreadsheet logic, because there's too many variables I'd have to go in. Like, okay, you traded at Hakovin or traded from Hakovin to Seoul using the same setup as the other guy. You have to worry about what time did he trade in his fish, because the value will go down. The mastery of his, or not mastery, the trading level, between the two, that will also change the value of the fish, or the amount of money that you'll get for the fish. There's so many different fucking variables that go into it, and I just go off and do my own thing. Oh no, Profi, like, it's whatever you consider good money. If you're looking for Blue Squadron's 3 bill, just stick to Velia or Tigris, Hakovin, whatever the bigger creators are usually like pointing you in. I like to fish for the titles, and I like to fish for like a lot more than trying to, fulfill a spreadsheet and shit like that. So, just follow whatever the community says, and if you're not making as much, I guess, like, ask them or something. I will normally just tell you it's RNG. It's like the probabilities are set against you, like, severely. But with all of that out of the way, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna start ending this off for the day. It was great making the 3 bill, even though we went ahead and blew almost 10 billion on the one nice tap and the 2 fails. I will go ahead. I'll let you guys know what we're going to be doing for tomorrow's stream, what type of life skill, and we'll probably just go from there. So keep your eyes peeled for the community update. If you guys are watching me over there on YouTube, be sure to subscribe, turn on all those notifications so you know when I come out with another new guide and or I go live again tomorrow. If you guys are watching me over there on Twitch, be sure to follow me so you guys also know when I go live. Huge shout out to all of my channel members and my Twitch subbies over there. You guys are fucking amazing. And another huge shout out to my guildies. You guys are fucking amazing, and I would not be able to call you guys home without the amazing hospitality that you guys normally have, and the fact that, like, you guys allow me to not partake in the guild boss little days, even though I'm online watching you guys typing in the background. But with all of that out of the way, guys, I will see you guys tomorrow. It was great having you all, great talking to you guys, and with everything out of the way, keep gathering out there, everyone. Woohoo!